up? Monday. Yeah, I got nothing. It's Monday. Do I need to say more? My summer car. Because that's what I've been doing on Monday for the past, like, 2 months, almost. And, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know, apparently. Got nothing. That's a great way to start a stream. Alright, well, let me talk about something that I can talk about, because obviously I've got nothing otherwise. I updated the goals. Not only is the one in the command updated, but even the one on the stream is updated, because I changed some things around. Look at them now. It's available through exclamation point goals, and it's all part of my 3-year affiliate anniversary, as you can see very clearly on. I'm going to bring this up on full screen, my main display, since there's nothing there anyway. There we go. Now I can read it real easily, and I don't have to navigate to find the right folder for it. So yeah, you can see there's a couple of changes from what was there before. Obviously, in case you missed the last couple of streams, the face cam incentive is gone. It is now March 6th, and we are still not even to the $350 mark, let alone the $500 mark. So, yeah. The cutoff for the face cam incentive to add the actual incentive for it was the 5th. We didn't hit it, so it's gone. Oh well. Really want a face cam anyway, so works for me. But as you can see, there's a couple of things changed. The $500 goal is literally just what it's been, minus the face cam thing, so just the upgrading the Brilliant Diamond Pokedex playthrough to a Professor Oak's challenge. Unless we hit the $500 mark today, or maybe tomorrow, maybe, depends on how quickly I can get all the resources together to actually do that playthrough. I'm not doing it Wednesday. I'm specifically waiting on starting that playthrough until either we hit the $500 mark or, well, we get into April. So, yeah, because I don't want to start it and then have to restart it, right? It's either going to be a Pokedex playthrough or it's going to be a Professor Oak's challenge playthrough. I'm not doing both, and I'm not doing a partial playthrough because Brilliant Diamond is going to be suffering enough. Why did I add it in the first place? I don't know. People like to watch me suffer, right? But as you can see, the $750 mark has finally had something put there, and I decided to move the console, well, partial console stream setup down to that mark. That's actually where it would have been last month prior to, I think, I don't remember if it was like 700, 750. That's where it was originally in February before I had to take it off the list because, well, exclamation point help, it's pinned in chat. But, you know, large bill came in, emptied my bank account because I'm poor, and I'm struggling to pay my bills. I'm still struggling, but I'll get to that in a few minutes once I'm done with this. But I've decided that because the PS3 should be able to be hooked up to the capture card with like $20, maybe $30 investment, in theory, if I can find the right freaking thing, because I've not seen good reports in recent years for one of the bypass methods. If you don't know what I'm talking about, TLDR, the PS3 has baked in HDCP bullshit, so you cannot use a capture card with it directly. And it's baked into the hardware. Trust me, I have a jailbroken PS3, still cannot capture it. It's not something you can defeat in software. Not that I'm aware of, at least, because it's in the hardware itself. So you need some way to bypass that, and Obviously, there are ways, as Moha would say if he was here right now. An Xbox One is indeed a way to get around it. However, I don't have an Xbox One, and that's a lot more expensive than other methods. But yeah, it should be cheap enough that at $750, I can probably justify buying it. Hopefully. Should be able to. And that would be PS3 streams plus PS1 emulated on PS3 streams. And I also moved the Gran Turismo playthrough to that. License playthrough, whatever it ends up being. The $1,000, $1,500 marks are still the same. $2,000 mark has been modified to just be the not retro streams, retro console streams, but analog consoles. Because I would not really call the PS2 and the GameCube retro in reality. As well as the potential for GT7 streams if everything works out in the end and I can manage to get a PS4 or a PS5 and the proper copy of the game for whichever console I get. Obviously, PS5s are bloody expensive. I can't just buy one brand new necessarily. PS4s, not as expensive, but still a decent expense. Plus, in an ideal world, I would have the physical copy of the GT7 25th Anniversary Edition. But those aren't really officially sold anymore. You can only pick them up through third parties, and prices. Oh boy, they've gone up as well. Heck, you might be able to get a copy of GT7 for more, or you might be able to get a PS4 for less than a copy of GT7 Anniversary Edition. Anyway, the other change is the 25 sub mark, finally sub point, 25 sub count, whatever goal thing, finally has a thing tied to it, and that is a Spyro the Dragon 120% playthrough. It would say playthrough, but I couldn't fit it on the image, and I didn't feel like moving that entire section over to the left a bit to make it fit. I could have. That was not an issue. I easily could have moved it over left, clearly, but I chose not to. So, yeah, if you don't know, Spyro the Dragon, good game. I could even play it. If we hit the $750 mark, I could actually play the original Spyro the Dragon on stream. Otherwise, it's going to be Reignited Trilogy. But, yeah, the original Spyro the Dragon, you can actually go up to 120% completion. So that's cool. What console I play it on exactly, or what platform I should say I play it on exactly, depends on whether or not we unlock certain things, obviously. Can't play it on PS3 if I don't have the way to capture it. So, yeah, I guess that's all of that. And I do want to say as well, just doing the math, this is not the most effective way to spend money, but if we got up to 26 sub points, that would get us $40 and almost, not quite, but near enough, the amount to get us to the $350 mark. We'd need less than $1 at that point. 16 subs, so 26 subs total, 16 sub gift would cost $80, I think, in reality. $40 in yeah, my cut as it's I am doing real good tonight, as usual, honestly. But yeah, because 50-50 sub revenue split, it would only count as 40 for the total, but it would knock off the Spyro the Dragon goal, and then somebody wants to just throw like 100 bits my way, or even less. I think it's only 75 that's needed. That would also get the 350 mark. Or just give me the $80 directly, and I'll be a lot better off. Anyway, so Yeah, you remember about a month ago when I announced that I was having financial difficulties? I'm back basically in the same position I was then, but not as severely because I haven't had a new bill come in. The problem is, well, do you think I can live off of $300 across 2 months? I don't want to sound like an ass, but the answer is no. Real life sucks. Shit ain't working. Ain't working out how it needs to, because it never fucking does. So I'm more or less back in the same position that I was last month, where my monthly bills that come through in the middle of the month, I can't really afford them at this moment in time. So we kind of need to get that count up to $400 mark. Yeah, $400. So $90 more would do it. That would get me at least to the end of March. And it would get us, well, if you did some mix of 16 subs or 15 subs to get to the 25 sub mark at this point, we've got 10 subs at the moment. So we only need 15 to hit that 25 sub goal. And then just throw the rest in a tip that goes directly to me and Twitch doesn't get a cut of it to get us up to 400. That would be fine. Well, actually no, I say that. That would not be fine really. It might work out in the end. It's hard to say without actually looking at where my bank is, where my bank account stands, and all that other stuff. But it would be very tight because a lot of the money would be going to Twitch, and I wouldn't get that until the middle of the month, April, at the earliest. So, optimal way is just to give it directly to me, but there is that sub goal for other stuff. Anyway, now that I've been sitting here for 15 minutes, not playing the game, shall I start playing the game? I think I shall. Oh, right. My summer car starting is very bad for things. Let's see. I want you, probably, maybe, maybe not. I don't remember. Are you gonna capture? I don't think you're gonna capture. Yeah, because I've been capturing Wreckfest with that. Okay, yeah, there it goes. Game audio works. Let me turn my audio up a little bit. And there we go. Into the game we go. And it's Sunday in game. Oh joy. What time of the day, Sunday? Late afternoon. I've only got, there it is, one sewage tank at the moment. That one is going to be ignored, as is that one. I'm up here. So, yeah, I just need to kind of waste this little bit of time away. I guess what I could do, just make sure that my car is actually in a good state. Just because. Yeah. Radiator, I think it pissed out a bit of fluid at some point last week, but it's good enough. Same with the oil, it's looking a bit dark. How quickly does this game go through oil? Christ. Looks good enough for the time being. Doesn't look any worse than my car has in reality. Well, that's a thing. I'm thinking, since in case you missed it last week, racing radiator. You can actually see it on the bottom, it says it, but also nice and shiny and silver. Got that racing radiator, got the upgraded intake, and the clutch. No, the flywheel is not on this side. The flywheel is, I'm only getting block or gearbox. Ratchet set. You can kind of see that the flywheel is more silver than not, though. Now I'm up here. So, yeah, got a couple of upgrades. Got the fog lights as well. Didn't bother with the antennas. I don't even know where they mount because there's no holes in the chassis. But, got a few upgrades for the car. And also got the new tack, the big tack. Of course, it blocks the speedometer because you can't move the speedometer to the other slot for whatever reason, which is dumb, but whatever. So the car has been upgraded a little bit. I don't think I'm waiting on anything else. Are you done? I think you're probably done. Wasn't bubbling. And it looks like it should. That or I've just messed up, and it actually was still bubbling. Yeah, I saw that, Dingle. Mine's currently processing to HD. The cut down version of it. I was gonna post it in the channel, but it's taking its time. Oh. Yeah, what time is it? 5 o'clock. I swear I only just did this, so I don't know. I may have messed up. I knew that one hit against the thing. Yeah, I saw it, Dingle. I didn't pay too much attention to it, though, honestly. Either way, good job. By the way, where's my $200? Damn it, I really wish I had remembered to say that before we started. Even if you weren't actually to do it, because I don't actually honestly expect you to, but it would have been funny. For some context, and I messaged Dingle the other day about this, but I was gonna tell him that for Hunt the Streamer, if we manage to survive for the full 48 minutes, because he got hunted on Saturday, and there's one. I acted as his cameraman, so it was essentially a duo round. And yeah, I was words. I was gonna tell him that if we didn't die, then he owed me $200. And we didn't die. But I forgot to say that in advance, and like I said, I wouldn't honestly expect $200 actual dollars. I wouldn't mind it. Real nice, actually. I'd be good to go for the next little bit. Remember how I said the car got upgraded? Would also mean we hit a couple more goals, and if you got it in soon enough, it would have also meant that we got the face cam incentive added, but it was all just meant to be a joke anyway, so it doesn't matter. So again, if anybody wants to give me $200, please, by all means, feel free. It would also add 2 extra days to this 31 days of streaming thing, and apparently Dingle has just remembered what I'm talking about. Yeah, it was a good round, that one that he did, right, Dingle? It was really, yeah. I agree, Dingle. I agree. Rally is still obviously going on, but my car is fast enough that it shouldn't be an issue. Please turn. Oh! Some people had issues. Well, that's the danger of being at a rally. Probably get the fuel mixture back to where it should be. Alright. Here, did I mess this up or is it good? Okay, didn't mess up. Offload this onto his... Really, I could reach the door, but not the bottle. What gives? By the way, if you're wondering, 1190. I can get one of the other bottles, which I can't. 1530. Yeah. 15. I missed with that one. I missed again. 1530. Excuse me, 1700. There we go. You count them? I guess if I can't pick them up, they're counted. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. By the way, if I remember correctly, doesn't he? No. He looks at you, but he won't spin his head completely around like some of the NPCs have in the past. That is absolutely a thing that they have done. Not forward gear. I thought I heard a rally car coming. It's after 6 o'clock, so I think they should be done at this point. If not, I could be in for a world of pain here. Even without the rally cars, I could be in for a world of pain. Okay, are there NPCs around? Nope, just the two that got knocked down. So yeah, they're done for the day. Cool. Nice lag rate on the upshift. Alright, where do the cops sit? Just after the S-bend and the field ends. Okay. I actually have to take it easy here for a little bit. Because if you notice, I'm actually close to overheating. And in fact, the temperature's already come back a lot, considering the AFR is much better now. Okay, so below 4,000 is good. I think the cops would be somewhere around here if they're around. That little plateau, and they're nowhere to be found, so safe. This overheats really easily. Question why. Like, I got the performance radiator in there and it still just overheats in an instant. You've got enough coolant. Why are you being so bad at actually staying cool? Especially at this speed when there's so much airflow. I don't get it. Just in case you don't know what I'm doing, because I just dropped off all the kill you at what's-his-face's house, I am actually going right now to pick up the bottles that I gave him. Well, that's interesting. Stalled it out just by blocking up the, getting the revs too low in a high gear, and it did not want to come back. That's the weird thing about this. You cannot bump start the car. Like, I should have been able to just put it in gear and have it go there, but it did not want to take. Very weird. Not very realistic either. There's probably a more direct way than the way that I go for this. But staying on the path is the safest. So, I'll stick to the path. Oh, the car stalled out even though it was in neutral. How nice. Yeah, just as I said, all the bottles are right here. But his dog is barking. How many do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. As expected. What? Why do you keep stalling? What the hell? Like, it runs fine and the engine still sounds healthy. What gives? Yeah, I mean, the oil's not the best in the world, but it should be fine. Can't remove that, obviously. I won't do that. Still fine. Why in the hell would you just continuously stall out like that? That's weird. Also not appreciated. It also keeps making the sound on initial startup like the valves are not timed right. Buckle in, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I had, but better safe than sorry with this game. engine just does not want to stay running. Yeah, I don't think it's down on power or anything. I don't know what its issue is, but it does not want to stay running. Lane seems clear. Be careful about merging over without looking, you know. This thing overheats way too fast. There's something weird with the car, but I don't know what it is. Got the performance radiator in it, and it still overheats like nothing. Like, I don't get it. It's still overheating. Get out of the low 13s. I'm barely on throttle. Legitimately. I mean, that's a lot, but keep it going, that's not a lot of throttle. And that's flat out. I don't get it. Not even like I'm running too lean or anything. I've actually got it tuned to the rich side, so that it's actually always got enough fuel. I can push it. The needle just climbing. Now to contend with the idiot, potentially. I didn't run into him at all already, but I run into him somewhere along here. Don't know where he is. Should still be alive. Actually, he probably doesn't even run on Sundays, does he? Because of, oh, the rally. Look like I'm gonna find him right now, at least. That's nice. That is some very nice fun there. Very nice amount of sunlight, especially when the sun just dips enough behind something that it stops shining so brightly. You just see the orb of the sun instead. 30 after 9 o'clock. So late already. Doesn't even seem like it, but welcome to Finland in the summer. And it stalled again. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Give me the freaking thing! Thank you. Or forward enough. Door. Just clip it through the window a little bit. Okay, I dropped that one instead of throwing it. Any that I missed? Gotta be one, right? Maybe not. Looks like I probably have the right amount. Nice when they're actually aligned correctly right off the bat. Also nice is getting the drop position right so that it doesn't do what I just did twice in a row. Damn it. Yep, that's all 12. Just gonna throw those over there because at the moment they don't really matter. It's after 10 o'clock, so let me just... this. Then go have a sleep. That's fine. Not like I'm gonna get called in the night since I just unplugged the phone. You missed last week's stream. I got a call in the middle of the night and I could not find the door. The door because it was pitch black in the room. 6 a.m., eh? Well, that's fine. Stop blowing fuses. Single. Probably not a blown fuse. I don't think I had that fuse in. Okay. Empty. At some point, I'll have 20 of these stupid containers, because that's how many you can get per load. But I'm all out of ingredients, and I'm out of these bottles. I don't have enough, obviously. But Wednesday in-game should give me what I need in that regard. Oh, do this first.
Mene säkin kotiin.
Voi
Haista
vittujen
paskaa.
kevät!
Mene säkin
Jumalauta!
kotiin.
Okay. And do this. Not be so damn dirty.
Perkele!
Might as well spam these while I'm here.
Kyrvän syy. Mene säkin
Vittujen
kotiin. Mene vittu.
vittujen kevät!
Oot kyllä yks kyrvän syy. Oot kyllä yks kyrvän syy. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa. Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun ainut helvettiin.
Okay. Since I'm here, I might as well do that. Anyway, oh look, none of the fuses are blown. I just don't have the bedrooms plugged in. Why would I? Saves on electricity that way. Come on. Last round sounds like BS to you. Which last round? Just for clarity. There we go. How many do I have in there at this point? 3? 4? Not the streamer. Yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly what you're saying is BS, but... all I know is that from Dingle and I's perspective, it was a time. Maybe not the entire way through, but... yeah, let's see. Actually, speaking of which... still an hour left on processing. That's annoying. Hold on. I do want to have a look at something. I don't think it's going to do it, but are the fans plugged in? Yeah, they're plugged in. The fans absolutely should. Ah, yeah, that one lunge. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I did myself actually fly over EJ while he was actually saying the message about Predominant being on his bike or whatever. confusing. Why is it going up and down? How's the temperature looking? Oh, this is great for it. It's overheating, that's how. But the fans aren't kicking on. Why aren't the fans kicking on? Clearly hooked up. Let's get you. Yeah, Dingle. I don't know, it was unlucky for EJ. At the very least. That is an 8mm that I want. Disconnect the battery completely so that there's no potential for issues. Grab the wire. Yeah, no, it doesn't want to give me that hookup point. Get the tow hook though. There is nowhere that I'm able to hook into. Nope, I'm not getting a prompt anywhere. Though it's not that. I wouldn't count on it, Dingle. After as boring of a round as you had for them, I would not count on it. But you never know. Just make sure I still got enough coolant in there. Yeah, plenty. Alright, well. Do it with Kelly this time so I don't have to suffer. Engine's bouncing around a lot. There might be a component failing is why it's being weird. Yeah, Storm, we noticed that you couldn't keep connected during Dingle's round. Really unfortunate. Always unfortunate when we can't have somebody hunt because of technical issues. On the other hand, you didn't have to suffer with the, wow. You might not have had to have suffered. 170, Jesus. With the actual hunting, but you were trying to connect repeatedly, obviously, and that wasn't much more fun, I'm sure. This is gonna be real obnoxious. Gotcha, Storm. That's still weird. Yeah, I really don't know why the car would suddenly be stalling out. Because it behaves just fine otherwise. Got plenty of power. The oil being a little on the older side shouldn't be the issue. Also, I am running very low on fuel, so I think I'm gonna go refuel first thing. It was not what I was planning on doing, but that's fine. I would much rather just have a full tank of gas. No, it doesn't, bot. I'm busy. This game cannot be paused. And that's weird, Storm. Bastard. And the fact that you've continued to have issues as well after upgrading your CPU is even weirder, because you'd think that, at least if it was CPU related, that would have fixed it. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with AMD to make any guesses. Nor do I really want to. CPU upgrade and then different drives it was installed to, and still an issue. Gotcha. Yeah, that's interesting. Like I said, I don't really care to try and troubleshoot or anything, but yeah. Alright, lunch. Thanks for swinging by, hanging out for a little bit. Enjoy your new yeah, enjoy the new episode. I can English well. See? Because if I couldn't, then I would have said that I can English good. I don't know where the police are. I'm gonna back it down to under 4,000 RPM. They come up to here. There's only a 10% chance that they spawn during the week, so the odds of them being around right now are actually pretty low. Because it's not just 10%, it's 10% on top of 3 different spots that they can spawn at. So even if they do spawn, there's no guarantee that they're going to spawn on that particular stretch. I honestly don't know how it's changed, Storm. I know that when they first were added, they were always on the section up ahead, not this section of road, but between the 2 turns up ahead. But then they finally were changed to spawn randomly, but apparently now that's how they work. 10% Monday to Thursday, 50% Friday to Sunday, but still the 3 different spots. So either one back where I started to slow down near more or less the top of that hill, I assume. One in the dip up here between the 2 roads, and then one on the back, well, the northernmost road along the top there somewhere. Yeah, I am very low on fuel. Probably because I was revving the nuts off of it, doing nothing. That's not very good fuel efficiency. Or economy.
Haisto
Saatana.
Because I can't go too fast.
Perkele.
And no cops here either.
Mitä helvettiä?
No ei jaksa katsoa.
Because I can't go too fast.
Haisto vittu.
My stress has just been going up, not down. Alright, well, playthrough over. Okay. It finally fucking happened. What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, smoke screen, exactly. Alright, so about that break that the bot mentioned. Shit, well. And unlike last time, we're just going to advance through this without me, backing up the save. 21 days alive, 0 cigarettes, 0 cups of coffee, and only 3 liters of beer. 30,000 meters on foot. I walked 30 kilometers, almost 31 kilometers. Jesus. 3,436 swear words said. Hell yeah. Earned just under 49,000 marca, and I never got to use most of it. Oh well. Is what it is. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? I will say, just because doesn't handle transparency very well, apparently, but there's my mugshot. Did anybody spot the lurking ferrets? There were a few around the place. Where is it? There we go. So that's what I look like. I mean, hey, you know what? Here, I'm gonna press this button and then this button. If we hit the $2,500 mark before the end of the month, I could be made to look something like that. Face rig. Talk more about that later, though. I am gonna take a short break. I need to figure out what to do right now. Because there's still like 3 hours in this stream, and I have no backups whatsoever for any of this. Because I've been so good at not dying that I honestly wasn't expecting to die anytime soon. Only like once I actually started getting towards the rally stuff. But nope, stupid AI trying to overtake when they shouldn't be. That was it. Let's watch the clip. I want to see this again. Let's see. And it was around a curve over a crest, too. You could just see the car coming from behind the truck. Yeah, you could just barely see the car underneath of the truck for a second. But then from behind the smoke, what can you do? What can you do? It could build an abomination and automation. Think last time the idea was tossed around, preferred it to be a stretch goal. Yeah. I don't know. So the funny thing is that as automation has gotten better, I have actually been losing my interest in playing the game more and more because it's gone from being a mechanical side of the car building sim to an entire car building sim. Sim, as much as you can call it a sim, it is more of a sim than not in some ways, obviously, but others maybe not so much. But if you know me, you probably know that I like function over form. I've never really cared to make super intricate looking cars and, make them highly detailed and stuff, but that's like what automation is getting to be now. It's no longer about building up the foundations of it and then plunking a few fixtures on here and there to make it work. No, you can do a literal fuck ton with just the base game now, and it's all visual. Plus, superchargers are coming. Maybe when superchargers come out. Obviously, LC 4.2 brought the turbo revamp, but 4.3 should hopefully bring the superchargers, and progress is definitely moving forward on them. Spoiler alert. So, maybe. Yeah, that's also an issue, Storm. Mods come and go. Same with Minecraft, honestly. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I don't know that I'll come up with something new to do on the short break, but I'm still gonna take a short break. Stand up, stretch, and yeah, that was unfortunate in my summer car, but what can you do? Legitimately, like, I had very little time to react there, so. Oh well. It's finally over. Oh well. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads during these breaks, as well as the very end of the stream, because I don't run ads during gameplay unless I feel it's necessary. Like this past Saturday, when I ran ads before Dingle and I's round in Hunt the Streamer, so that people could come in and not be confronted with pre-rolls, which, by the way, Mind Link never got linked once during that round, but, oh well. When's stretch goal to start a new MSC playthrough? $2,500. I'll just start throwing things onto the $2,500 goal to give you guys more reason. Not you guys specifically in chat right this second, but you guys as, like, a community and possibly beyond. Give you more of a reason to help out. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, like I said, short break. Yeah, probably should have Dingle. Oh well. What's done is done. BRB. I'm back. I don't know what to do. I mean, there's a handful of things I could do. Obviously, I could do something like more Wreckfest, but I'd like to keep that to, you know, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Because that's when I've stated that I'll stream it, so I don't really want to stream it now. I could, of course, do Pokemon stuff. That might leave me without stuff to do tonight, though. I could do Beam, but I'm not setting up my wheel, so... Beam is actually... Like, it's fine with a controller, but the wheel support in Beam is quite good. Like we talked about before the break, automation is an option, but again, not really something I want to fiddle with. I'd rather wait until 4.3 or whenever superchargers are actually added. Hopefully 4.3. I haven't had time, or I haven't bothered, I guess, because I don't really have a reason to necessarily, but I haven't bothered to set mine back up with Beam. Auto Beam as a mixture would be better with wheels. Wheels? Well, yes, because they're cars. They kind of need wheels. Wheel and pedals. But, like I said, I don't feel like that's going to happen. Storm, from what I've heard from the devs, I would... No. Odds are no, Diesel. Maybe automation too, if that ever becomes a thing. But, yeah, I don't think Diesel is going to happen necessarily. You know what I could do, actually? And this would defeat the purpose of putting the controller away. I could keep working on my GTA track that I started yesterday. Why don't I just do that? Shut up, Dingle. Why don't I just do that? That's something that's not time sensitive. It doesn't matter when I stream it. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, sure, but just chill and continue building a track. Why not, right? I do want to say though, while we're here, let me get into a better seating position first. Okay, now I'm actually sat down and not just like leaning towards my mic from afar. Blender stream, yeah. Right. I pulled this up a little bit before, but in case you didn't notice and in case you missed the start of the stream, it has changed a little. You can see a couple of things have changed. I've pulled part of the console stream incentive down to the $750 mark. It's not happening, Dingle. You can do that yourself. But yeah, the PS3 streams, I should be able to do that for relatively cheap, hopefully, if I can actually find the right HDMI splitter or whatever that strips out the stupid HDCP signal. Because they're a lot cheaper than an Xbox One. So yeah, I pulled that down to the 750 mark. The analog consoles are still up where they were, as well as the potential for a GT7 setup, but I own neither GT7 nor a PS4 nor a PS5, so yeah, that's why it's so high up in cost. And then also the 25 sub mark, I added Spyro the Dragon 120%. Now, if we were to hit both the $750 mark and the 25 sub mark, 25 sub goal, I could play original Spyro the Dragon and do 120% in that. If you don't know what 120% is, basically there's a way to complete the game such that you're not only at 100% completion, but actually 120% completion. So basically it's a complete playthrough of Spyro. Figured that might be an interesting set of streams. Also, we're just over $40 from the $350 goal. And because of my financial situation not improving because real life sucks, we kind of need to hit $400 ASAP. So, if anybody's got like $90 lying around, it would be really helpful. We could get the Pokemon Crystal stuff knocked out, and I could do that Wednesday, and I don't know. I know a number of people have already contributed a fair amount, but it turns out monthly payments are a thing, and they don't get cheaper. Rarely, at least. Anyway, let me close this out. I'm just gonna do GTA stuff. Grab my controller again. I also pointed this out at the beginning of the stream, but it turns out that 16 new subs, 16 gifted subs or whatever, would add $40 to the counter, and we'd be less than $1 off of the 350 mark. So we can get 350 just about and 25 subs. That being said, though, I need like that total to be up to $400 within a week, and I need that money in my bank account so I can actually pay for shit. And some of it going to Twitch, technically fine, but anything that goes to Twitch, I'm not getting until next month at the earliest. So it's really not helpful. Like, really not helpful. And plus, if you're gonna spend $80, just send it directly to me, right? I added the sub goals in, not expecting them to really be met because of how much I need the money and because of, you know, Twitch doing their thing with that stuff. I finally added a goal to it so I can have something there, but ultimately I need the money elsewhere because I need it sooner than what Twitch will give it to me for. Or whatever. Let's see, GTA capture. Yeah, maybe, Dingle. I ain't gonna be done with it anytime soon, though. Not properly. I haven't even finished the layout. I feel like I just played this the other day. Oh wait, that's right, I did. Saturday night into Sunday morning, then Sunday afternoon, and now Monday night. Look at me playing GTA a bunch. I'm just gonna hop into multiplayer real quick to grab wheel spin and things. Oh, also, since there's a certain command that's not needed anymore, I can delete that. Not that anybody actually ever really did that. Set up Twitch. Let me see my chat. Where is my chat? There is my... No, that's Whispers. Where is my chat? Twitch? There we go. Don't need that anymore. Also, I'm still in this damn outfit. Style. You know, it worked. The person that thought they saw us, but... or noticed us, but didn't do anything about us. They didn't realize, somehow. Get out of the way.
Luxury valet and concierge services are available to VIP members. Indulge. You deserve it.
Let's see what I get. I, of course, didn't do this yesterday because I couldn't. It had been less than 24 hours. Mystery gift. Oh boy, what garbage do I get? 15,000 RP. Oh boy.
Welcome.
You mind? You mind? Over this way.
At least I get to give half my shit to someone who fucking hates me for the rest of my life.
And because I don't trust the game to necessarily save immediately, I'm just gonna walk outside and then run down to my car. And then I'll go back to the creator. What a troublesome car this is. What a troublesome car. Oh boy. Oh, just the crew notification. I did remember to turn on all the HUD elements before I logged off yesterday or the day before, whenever it was. That would be annoying otherwise. So in case you missed the stream yesterday, this is what I spent about 3 hours on. Totally get a brake boost over there, but it is what it is. Steep uphill climb. Another brake boost capable spot potentially. And of course, the actual cars themselves that we drive will go faster because the creator's cars are all not tuned. Whatever. And then yeet. That's it. That's all I got. I don't even have a full layout yet. To be fair though, I could not figure out how I wanted to do this downhill section. And it's still not exactly what I wanted, I could not figure it out. So I made something that worked. Also, do you like my colorful transition? I'll change the color eventually. But it's very colorful. Same thing over here. Very smooth. Although, these last handful, it ramps up a lot faster. These are all 1 degree transitions here, and then I think it was about at orange I had to start doing the 2 degree transitions in order to get it up to the angle I wanted it at fast enough. So progressive. Yeah. So. Oh, you know what? I have an idea for what to do here. Yeah, that should probably be okay. Nope, not you. Make everybody's favorite type of turn. Let me just get prop snapping on how I like it. There we go. And then remember, lock rotation, then position. And then reset rotation when using snapping. Otherwise, you will not be able to move the prop. If you need to. Like, at all. Yeah, that snapped cleanly. Don't chain snap it. God damn it. By the way, if you're wondering why the various colors and everything, it's simply to see the seams better. There's no other reason for it. Wait, I didn't want this. And I gotta be sure that my cursor is not over the other tracks because... I don't know why you're... Huh. That's weird. Oh, you... Probably because it has override. Rotation override on. But yeah, if I go on to another prop X, which is the button I use to snap it, becomes the delete button, so it's much safer to keep your distance on that. Just the little things that you learn while using the creator. Theme looks fine. I don't think I want that 45 degree. Do I even want a 45 degree? What if I did something like this, and then something like that, just to be a nuisance? Yeah, it would be really nice to have spline-based, well, not just track, but also barriers and stuff in GTA 6. I just did all that without actually checking to make sure that teams are good. They're probably good, though. That one's a little misaligned on the one side, but you can't align it properly on both sides. Little bit of a seam there, but that's fine. And then this one is, once again, misaligned on one side, but not the other. What if I then... did something finicky? Not that angle. I'm just being a nuisance at that point. I think I want to put an up angle on this. Oops. I mean, there's not too much I can do. It's fine as it is. And then what I can do is this. Snap it there. Move it to there, roughly. A lot of Z fighting, yes, but don't worry, that won't be a thing for very long. Move it to more or less equal. And then set it to 1 degree of rotation, and then set it back to world, because if I don't do that, it bugs out. For no good reason. Oh, okay. Thank you. Did not want to go all the way down there. And get my camera more or less back to where it was. There we go. Then just rinse and repeat what I just did a couple of times until I've got all the props that I want where I want them. Actually, it looks about spot on. Oh, a little bit further. There you go. And once again, set it to local, give it 2 degrees, and set it. And the purple again, just, or the different colors. Come on. Just make it easier to differentiate the different props. Come on! Thank you. Also very finicky on snapping at times. What do I want to do? Did I do this? I don't know. I did it now. More or less there. Local, 3 degrees. World. Confirm. Rinse. And repeat. Fight with it until it puts it where I want it to be. Come on. Really just does not want to cooperate. Every now and again, spamming it for a while works, but it's not being very cooperative right now, obviously. I might go higher than 5 degrees like I was thinking originally. Oh, you know what I've not been doing here this entire time? You were a waste of time, and you were a waste of time. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's restart from purple. Not that it really matters which colors are used, but I'm still trying to be consistent with it. Here. Not 3 degrees, 2 degrees, please. Very finicky. And now what I do is I take it and I lower it. Right about there is good. Because if I don't lower it, I won't actually have a transition. And if I don't have a transition, then what's the point? Come on. Yeah, see, moving does not always fix it. Just does not want to snap where I want it to. Thank you. Back until it's more or less clipped in perfectly. That really was just about perfect. I'm mildly surprised that it actually stayed working. I was having an issue yesterday where having it set to local would not allow it to snap properly because, you know, the creator is definitely a good thing with 0 bugs. So that's 3 degrees thus far. They're not bugs, they're just features. Right. It just does not want to let me spam it into the correct position today. See? It does it eventually. Usually. Not always, though, apparently. How's this track kinda gonna end? Over here. Don't ask me otherwise, I'm working on it. Right. You would be 4 degrees. Just like that. Rotation back to world, just to ensure it doesn't screw up. Just making it up as I go. Yeah. That's this entire track. You don't have to have a plan for everything, Dingle. Game. Thank you. High speed straight into hairpin at least once each track. Dingle, you try methodically planning out a track in GTA and see how well it goes. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5 degrees. Don't know why I went super aggressive there on the thing, but I did. Roughly there. High speed straight into tight corner is the best for passing. Yeah, it is. It is, for better, for worse. Let's see, move it on to yellow. And could you just snap to the bottom one? My thumb is getting tired of this. Did it again with local. Neat. That sounds unpleasant, Dingle. There. Yeah, it's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think I want 2 more. Yep. You know what? That's fine. Why not? Yeah, see, there, it's doing the thing. Son of a bitch. And it reset the snapping. Of course it did. By the way, just to mention this, if you're wondering where the music is, why I'm not doing any music in the background or anything, add your own soundtrack. I don't have to worry about DMCA bullshit that way. And you can listen to what you want to. If you want to. Note how that just slid out as I moved it back, but if I move it back this way, it doesn't slide out. I mentioned that yesterday, but there's actually a bit of cross-axis movement when you use Fine Adjust. and local alignment movements. Yeah, it's great. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I spun it around, so I need 353. Good job, me. Why? There we go. Okay, let's just do this again. Any minute now, it'll start snapping to the red one instead of the blue one. There we go. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if there's a better way of doing that. I just know what works. And while it might take a minute and a bit of spamming of buttons, it does work. Wish it didn't have to be that way. I've got nothing better at this point. A bit of the curb was clipping in a weird way there, so readjust it so that's not doing that. I love the double inputs there. Let's test it real quick, shall we? Oh damn, the track's over there. I meant to restart, but whatever. Whee! Let's see. You to an appropriate altitude. Now, what if I was just to do this? I think I want to use a 15 degree. Oh, snap to the upper one now, you piece of shit. I want to give it more altitude. So instead what I'll do is this. Definitely not that. Just a medium will do. Please get to the upper one. Like, literally, right above that. Game. This bloody game. Great creator they've got here. Any day now would be nice. You snap to it with the other piece, why can't you snap to it now? Look, right there. You are so close to snapping to the right piece, and yet you refuse to do it. Am I gonna have to do it the long way? I can do it the long way. I'd much rather just snap a piece and have it be there. Because it requires way less nagling. Yeah, see, it was not wanting to cooperate on local, and then I put it back to world, and it works just fine. Makes no sense. There's a very specific reason why I wanted it to work the way that I was trying for. And I'll show you in just a second why that is. You can probably figure it out. This reason right here. I now have to put these two props together manually and make sure that their alignment is more or less spot on. Okay, there's still a slight snap line there, but serviceable. That's ridiculous. Should not have to put up with that bullshit, but welcome to the GTA creator. It sucks, even after almost 10 years of being in the game. This is why I genuinely advise you never touch this damn thing. Especially at this point in the game's lifespan, just don't. Just don't. Let those of us who have been suffering for years continue to suffer in it. Save yourself the trouble. Yeah, see, there's a very, very slight seam line. Oh, I forgot to reset. There we go. Bit of a seam line that way, but it's okay, because you're probably never going to run the track the other direction. Now, what I can do here... I can take a medium piece, because these are all in the same orientation. I can just align this. Why is the track going into the mountain? Because the track is not actually going to go into the mountain, but it acts as a support anchor or something. Yeah, that's how that works. And realistically with that, I'm going to want a short piece, not a medium large, a short piece. I want to use this. Oh, I'm just that misaligned, that's why I don't see the line. Okay, that's interesting. See it shifting. Yeah. Ah, that's why those don't match. See how much it shifted? That used to be in alignment, but because I used the fine adjust, it moved out of alignment. I guess the real question is, can I actually do what I want to do here? I'm gonna lift it up a little bit more and hope that it will willingly snap to that. No, I'm gonna have to come in there directly if I want to do something like this or something else. It should at least have the same orientation, though. A matter of how off alignment this prop is. Okay, just do basically the same thing. Oh, it is horribly misaligned. Okay. Neat. There is barely enough room here to get this done. Okay, I can just pull this back a little bit and make it look less like shit. Or something. Or can I go with this? It depends on how far I want to sink it, which I don't really want to sink it that far, so let's keep it to roughly there. Now with this, I could either go like that, or I could use the other 45 like that. Lock rotation, then position, then reset rotation. And where in the fuck did you just go? Try that again. Lock rotation, then position, then reset rotation. There we go. And you are misaligned, but that's honestly okay because that prop just kind of sucks. If I really wanted to, I could use another, like, steeper curve up or down or whatever prop to brace that even more, and I might do that. But not right this second. Get the track finished first, then go back and prop it to make it look nice afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously those leaks or whatever pointed towards it being in Vice City or whatever, but who knows? Who knows what they'll do? Okay, so here's something I can do just to give some point of reference. Reset this to red. Alright. So they are literally Z fighting for the most part. I don't have much more altitude to gain. It's not that big of a gap. Yeah, it would be mildly surprising, I guess. But who knows? I mean, at the end of the day, what's most important is whether or not they can have at least as good, if not better, of a physics engine compared to what GTA 5 has. Because that's the only reason why there's such a big racing community in this game. Because it doesn't suck to drive. How on earth am I going to bring this back together? Actually, hold up. I want to see if I can get these aligned such that, like, I can just finagle them to connect. A few straight sections and some turns, and it works, right? Something like that. $189,863. 183. So I need to drop 6 degrees. Can you stop being snapped over there? You weren't even position locked. Make the final turn banked. I could. It's gonna require a lot of props. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I did learn a new method to making banking lately. Yeah, I mean, it might work. The only problem is this needs to get up to the right altitude. I don't want to do it realistically because how in the hell is that going to make any sense being supported up in the air? But basically the idea is I can get a rotation lock with this, like, 7.5 degrees out of whack, right? You basically just do something like that. I don't know if 15 degrees is enough. I don't know if it needs to be 30. Again, I only recently learned of this, so I've never actually messed around with it. Yeah, I think 30 degrees would probably work better. Also means I have to set this to 15 instead of 7.5, which is a little bit simpler. wanna more or less... If I'm to actually do this... Yeah, that's more or less equal between the two. I've got enough vertical height here. Yeah. In reality, I should have put that turn here. In fact, I should just do that. Got there eventually. So what's up, kiosk? Not gonna be around, wanted to get an annoyance in. Oh, I see how it is. Thanks, kiosk. Also, I don't know if I want to take a break right this second, because I'm figuring this out. Balls. Damn it. Oh well. I had 21.5. There we go, 22.5. Dingle, I hate you, but I also like this idea. Why would you snap there? You stupid game. Is that too far? Definitely too far. How to channel your inner NASCAR. Sure. Okay, track up 45, off of the slope, please, and something more like this, perpendicular to the track. .5. Realistically, I want to be like up here. How about I get the banking propped out first, and then I can figure out how to get the track there, because I might have to go at more of an angle. Get up in there. Properly, at least. Let's see. 2.5. Feel like I smell a skunk. Damn things. Can I move a group of props? No. There's a nice middle ground there. Yeah, that's definitely a skunk. Son of a bitch. The X value is pretty well aligned. I say as I go and shift the X value. The Y that needs adjusting. There we go. Do I need to go more aggressive on it? I might need to go more aggressive on it. I don't know what you can get away with this versus not. Please. Please! Good game. You know, that's actually not too far off. Just make sure the LODs aren't messing with me, and they're not. Okay, you know what I can do? I can lay out more aggressive banking and then add in less aggressive in between the more aggressive layers. Come on. Oh my god, this game. I'm literally giving like the smallest inputs I can manage, and it still does not cooperate. There. Still smell the bloody skunk. Bastard. good enough. How aggressive can I go before I just clip it into the mountain? That's the real question. Nope, not you. This is already getting quite silly. I don't know, Dingle. God, that gets so steep so fast. Hide you away completely, get that to there, and then bring you back up until you're not showing. Holy crap. Is that steep enough? I feel like that's steep enough. Not position. This damn skunk. I still smell it. I'm sure I'll continue smelling it for much longer than I'd like to. But I'm gonna keep complaining about it, because I can smell it. I'm not happy about that. I wonder, what are the, world directions? You know, they're actually much better than the other ones. Much closer to being accurate. That's to be expected, because it's not actually aligned side to side. Now it more or less is, and now I need to sync it. It's really hard to see, like, in between the layers with this, because the track is just kind of all the same. You know? Thinking something like that is probably good. I should probably make this just as steep as I can reasonably make it, just because. Make it ridiculous, you know? $22.5, you're gonna be 15 degrees. I think it's more or less there. Though. A bit further out here. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so that's... This is really obnoxious to do. Okay, so it's that one, so realistically I probably want to go back a little bit. And then go from there. If you don't see the difference between the layers, don't worry, I hardly can either. Okay, now I need 22.525. I wonder if setting it to a different color, at least temporarily, will help in the slightest. Yeah, that's not too far off. Oh, I messed up the Y. I think right about there is good. Okay, let me get the road up in there. That's going to be the hardest part of this. I think my best bet is to make it go up at more of a steep angle. So... let's see. Did it just snap to the bottom? Holy shit, it did. Okay, set you back to local because you're good. You know what? Clamp Y. I never... used that setting, and I now understand why. Did not do what I wanted it to. Just to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Can you please snap to the top one for real this time? I know there's a bit of clipping going on, but I'd really appreciate it if you just cooperated so I didn't have to manually place it. Thank you. Although I want a short piece, I think. Come on. You did it once, you can do it again. Game. 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 You really just don't want to cooperate now, do you? Alright, fine. Apparently the props got turned around at some point. I don't know. Hopefully it'll go in the playlist. But I'm not making it because it's going into the playlist. You know what I mean? If it makes it in, that's cool. If not, oh well. Not every track has to go in the playlist. Can I just use... Not you. Oh, don't snap to the wrong side now. The wrong one. Please. You're literally... Thank you. Going further than you should be. Back to snapping up top. Game. Game. You finicky piece of shit. Thank you. Okay, so 5 goes there. What I could do is I could extend... You know what I could do, actually? I know I just put this here, but... And yes, if you've only just come in recently, this is a method that does sometimes work with getting it to snap to a different spot. Not wanting to work right now, though. I know it's dumb, but the GTA creator is dumb, so... What do you expect? Okay, look at that. No seam. Guess it makes sense. I just clip it a little bit. And realign it. There shouldn't be a seam on either side if I get it just right. But I didn't clip it enough, so that's fine. Alright, now if I choose a down 15. I'm doing down 15 instead of down 30, because down 30 is just way too aggressive. And is going to, you know, go too far down unless I continue this out far enough. The other problem with down 30 is that the car doesn't stick at higher speeds. So that's also a problem. So generally speaking, it's good to avoid the down 30 unless you know what you're doing with it. That is going way too far up now. Okay. In that case, what I realistically want is 2 shorts. I'm not even gonna fight you, just... Alright. Reset. Adjust. Yeah, for a number of years now, the snapping has been broken, and you just have to do rotation lock, then position lock, and then reset rotation, and then it'll work. Why? Because Rockstar. It is dumb, yes, but... Welcome to GTA 5 Race Creator. Station, position, reset. Now it works. Do I need to adjust it though? Nope. Unless it takes away from shark cards, then it'll be fixed tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Wasn't quite tomorrow when PC couldn't play, but that's okay because it was just PC that had the partial remote code execution bug. The consoles were fine, and, you know, Rockstar only cares about the consoles at this point. Not last gen. They don't care about last gen either. Only the new consoles. No, I'm not salty at all. What are you talking about? I wonder if I can rotate it just a little bit. Well, not like that. I think 1 degree with the position change might just work. Not entirely. Well, you know what? That's fine, actually. Good enough. It's not the best entry, but there's been worse. Yeah, that's fair. Digital zeros. That's completely fair. The fact that they promised story mode DLC and then just integrated bits of it into multiplayer instead, combined with the way that the economy has gone in game, just yeah, I don't blame you for abandoning it at all. Honestly, I don't know how long I would have necessarily gone with it, if not for the fact that way back in the past, I say way back, like 2017, somebody, without me asking them to or requesting it or anything, somebody ended up dropping, what was it, $95 million on my head? I only didn't use about 20 million of that. That put me in a real good position in game. I'm not liking this entry. I don't have the angle I need. What if... I know, right, Dingle? If I try this... figuratively or literally. Well, speaking of which, since I haven't actually taken a break this hour, I'm not going to take a break right this second, but, do I have this? I think I have it. This is under exclamation point goals as well, but... no, it won't get you very far. Gets you far enough, but, yeah. That's under exclamation point goals if you want to look at it more, but, as the pinned command says, I need help. My bank account, it's hurting. And also there are things and stuff as rewards and stuff, and I've not plugged it lately, but I'm not going to plug it too much because I'm trying to focus on building this. That's a good excuse, right? Just to mention that, though, because again, I haven't mentioned it in like an hour, so I clearly need to mention it again. Yeah, sure, I'll do pink. Emote, Dingle. Gotta pay the bills. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you can't actually afford to pay them because bills. Whatever. Yeah. This game. No. No. Reset and then slide it into position. Yeah, last thing just to mention with that thing I just popped up on screen, the goals. All the commands are in the title. Plus the one that I left out is pinned in chat, so. If anybody, of course, has any more questions about any of that, you can feel free to ask. But otherwise, that should explain all the things that are necessary. Hopefully, I am remembering which degree to go to because I need to. Yes, I need to. That is definitely the correct response there. Yeah, just snap to the top one, please. More or less precise. Yeah. That's basically where I want it. Did I? No. It will remember where it needs to move. You just need to reset the rotation so that it actually will move. It's so dumb. And that's a bug that's been around for a while, like I said. That isn't just a recent development. I'm sure it's been reported at this point. But it still remains unfixed. Because of course it does. I said before, if it doesn't make them money, then why would it ever get fixed? This is fine adjustment, and it's not fine enough. I want it on the line, not just to the side of it. Good enough. Okay, last one is 15 degrees. That is perfect. Right where I want to get it to. Okay, let's try that again. No, don't snap to the one below. You were just snapping where I wanted you to. Game. Come on, just snap where I want you to. You literally had just been snapped there. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. Fine. Work off of the previous one. No, thank you, Digital Zeros. Thank you very much for the $5. I guess I should also say this, if you guys don't have a lot of money, or if you're struggling like I am, that's fine. You don't have to contribute. I appreciate it all the same, but don't feel like you have to. But again, thank you very much, Digital Zeros. I appreciate that. It helps out. Every little bit helps. Like for instance, the next goal is what, just under $35 away? Or just over $35 away? That only takes 7 people doing that size of tip from there, you know? Granted, I don't have that many viewers even at the moment, but still, it doesn't take a lot to add up. Every little bit counts, so thank you very much, Digital Zeros. I appreciate it. Okay, 15 degrees. Just to see where this goes, let me make sure I don't end up deleting one of the banking pieces, because that is not something I want to have to redo. Keep that cursor off of the other props. Yeah, that's snapped to the top, and that comes in well above where I want to be. Which tells me that if I go for a 30, it's not going to work either. Where are you Game. Close. Colder. Oh, you only want to snap there now, huh? You are so close to where I need you to go. Can you just move up one more piece? Maybe 2? I don't know exactly where you are. Not even this spam method doesn't want to cooperate. This is one I really want to snap properly, and this is actually very close to working, as you can see. So, that's nice. Where did you go? You don't just go off to the middle of nowhere, thank you. I think 45 is too much. Not that. Or is 45 exactly what I want, because that's just where it is. It's not perfectly aligned, admittedly, but it's honestly close enough. Alright, you know what? I can actually work with that. I can almost certainly work with that, because what I can do is something like this, or with a straight piece, or whatever. try that again. $173 would be not that. It's too far, right? No, I need to go the other way. Duh. 353. Okay, now I move you that away. Move you down. Also back. Now, I actually don't want to do that. I want to... Stupid alignment. I want to bring it forward because of that. Not great. It's also not enough. Okay, so what I can do then, instead of that, I can do a straight piece. I don't have a ton of room to work with here, but I can do a straight piece like this, for instance. Just get it more or less aligned like that. Right. And then get that synced up there. That aligned, make sure it's still aligned up side to side. I can move it back to like right there, that would be ideal, but I would need to do a double short for that. Probably. Okay, that's aligned like that. Then just sink you down to more or less there so that it good. I might trying to estimate the position of this. I'm not doing a very good job of it. Can I, any chance, if I like do something silly like this, will you let me snap it to right where I want it to be? No, rotation. Rotation. Then position, although it put it in the wrong spot again. This game. Okay. No. No. Why are you snapping to the other end of it? Christ, this game. Okay, now stay there. What do you mean you don't want to snap? Why are you not wanting to snap now? Fucking game. This is incredibly frustrating because it doesn't want to cooperate in the slightest now. Why are you not snapping to what you're right next to? And it turned it off on me again. No. No! Yes! Sticks out on the other side of the mountain, apparently. Cool. You know what? Position. Rotation. Damn it! Why are you snapping over into there? What if I attack it from a different angle? It's probably not going to change shit, but let's try it anyway. Turned it off again. Oh, this game. Yes, that's what I wanted, thank you. I don't know how a semicolon is allowed in the title, but apparently it is. That just puts it to the very top of my list. Let's give it a test, and maybe it'll stop messing up so much. I will put, like, apexes and shit on some of these corners so that you can't cut them so egregiously. And there will be barriers around the place as well, of course. I don't know if that'll be actually smooth enough going up it like that, because 5 degrees is a lot. But it might work. Ain't gonna be my smoothest banking, though. Why are you over there? Not what I wanted to do. Don't know why he keeps double inputting every single time on that. I think I had a 15-degree piece here, but it honestly does not matter. I'm gonna start getting so far away that the game just doesn't want to let me place it. Oh right, it reset my snapping. Every fucking time. Okay. That's cool. Why are you not snapping now? Thank you. Okay, finally! Just had to force it to use the other snapping method. Finally decide to stay. That, and of course the 30 degrees is too steep, but hopefully I can switch it to 15 and it doesn't move. Oh. Yeah, let's not do that. Come on. You can do it. You can snap over there. I was spinning it as it snapped. Thus why I did that. Okay, that just about works. Okay. And honestly, good enough. Good enough. I can even do something like this. I don't think I necessarily need a medium piece, but a medium piece might be better. Just because it's longer and I can sink what I don't need of it away. I'm gonna use a different color completely from what's around. Shut up, bot. I don't think I'll be able to get away with that much angle on it. .5 degrees is not a lot. Yeah, I don't think that's helping at all. Let's not bother with that. Actually, you know what? Save it. There we go. That's what that screen looks like, even though I keep inputting through it. Somehow. I'm doing real good with this. There we go. 360 is the same as 0 in this case, so that doesn't matter. And now I can use that in combination with that. I feel like this was 3.001 or something like that. That more or less align with this? Considering it's clipping through things, and also I'm not necessarily at the end of the curve. Oh, the end's over here. Oh boy. Yeah. Looks good to me. Of this over here. 45 degrees is way too steep normally. But if I just use that as like the basis for where I need to aim for, then it should work. Alright, you know what? I didn't take my last hourly break, so I'm gonna take a break right now. And when I come back, we'll continue working on this track. Getting close to the end. I don't know that it'll be good enough, but we're getting close to the end. Might have to try and make that banking a little bit less aggressive, but I don't know how much more I can do. On the other hand, I might have to add to it to make it even more aggressive. So, yeah. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to run some ads during this break, because it's the only time during the stream that I take break or run ads besides the very end. So, yeah, I hope you'll just either go do something for like 3 to 5 minutes like me, or, I don't know, mute the page for a couple of minutes and go do something else. If you're a sub, you won't see ads in theory. In theory. But, yeah, it's the only time I do it, like I said. It's not like I'm running ads constantly during gameplay, because I don't like doing that. Nobody likes ads. Anyway, like I said, be back in a few minutes. So, yeah, Kirby. Alrighty, I am back, and I know I just mentioned this not too long ago, but I do just want to mention this again. I probably won't mention it until the very end of the stream otherwise, if even I do then. Also, that's good to hear, or not hear, Bingle? Both work. I did update the goal list for the things that are on screen now. It's also updated in the command, which is nice. But, yeah, we're now, thanks to that latest tip, we're now only about $35, a little over $35 away from hitting the next incentive. And as I mentioned earlier on in the stream, I really need to hit, I really need that number to hit 400 ideally. By the end of the week would be really good. Especially if people use SE Pay, because they do take a bit longer to pay out, annoyingly. But that's neither here nor there, honestly. Because either way, I know people don't necessarily like using PayPal, but regardless, yeah, need to be able to pay my bills. And just incentives, because not only do I not just want people contributing for nothing and not getting anything back in return, especially if you're not subscribing, because then you really don't get anything in return, but also it's my 3-year affiliate anniversary. You know, I made Twitch affiliate back on March 26th of 2020, and oh, I'm streaming for a month straight. We're on day 11, and this is your list of incentives. What would be neat, though, and I mentioned this a bit before, what would be neat is if we could hit the $750 mark, as well as the 25 sub goal at around the same time. Because then, not only could I do Spyro the Dragon 120%, which is just basically beat the game plus 20%, because 120% is, well, full clear the game, I should say. But 120% is a thing. But I could do that on the original copy of the game, because the $750 incentive goal thing is PS3 streams, right? Well, PS3 can play PS1 games, and I've got Spyro the Dragon on, you know, PS1. Is it Greatest Hits? Yeah, it's Greatest Hits copy. Either way, I got it back there. I got all 3 Spyro titles, actually. How cool would it be to play it on the original, you know, play the original version to do it? I've also got Reignited Trilogy, so if we hit the $25 or 25 sub goal, which honestly is less of a priority because Twitch won't pay out until the middle of next month at the earliest, so it doesn't really help me now, and I need the help now. Not to, you know, not to try and push anybody towards doing anything, but yeah, if we do hit the sub goal but not the other incentive, then I can just play Reignited Trilogy. That's fine too. Whatever works, right? I don't know that we'll actually end up hitting that incentive by the end of the month, because a lot of people are struggling for money, and a lot of people have already contributed what they can or what they feel comfortable contributing, which is fine. You know, again, no pressure. Don't spend outside of your means or anything. I'm just trying to keep afloat, and yeah, I'm... Just to repeat what I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm more or less back at the same point where I was last month. Not because another bill came in, but because the bills just don't stop. They just keep coming and they just keep coming. That's how that lyric goes, right? They don't stop. Isn't life wonderful? Anyway, like I said, this thing, that is available through the goals command, !goals. And yeah, you can tell, Dingle. You can. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. Let's put my stream deck back into the right mode, because I'm not playing Pokemon at the moment. Okay. My controller's still attached. Everything else is still attached. And let me just see real quick. God damn it, Dingle. If I set this to a straight piece... This fucking game. There's a spot right in front of you, you stupid piece of shit. Yes, 3.001. 3.001. If we go over here, 3.001. So these two are on the same grid now. They're on the same rotation, and they should more or less be at the same height. So it's literally, actually they're more or less at the same position. It's more or less just mirroring the last two corners or something like that. There we go. Now I need to connect this in. I can get away with a steep angle. Hello. Everything just like there. I can get away with a bit of a steep angle here because it's at slower speeds in theory, but I need to be careful of people launching off the top. What if I do an up 15 just out of curiosity? Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work, but what I could do, because, you know, I can do this. Doesn't quite work well enough from there. I want you to be blue. Also turn you off. I don't need you on at the moment. Okay. Just get a little bit closer. Where does this slope match? God damn it. Okay, right about there. It works well enough. It ain't perfect. Just about good enough. Now, counterintuitively, what if I use another track down 45 here? This is going to be a bumpy ride. Nope. Overshot. Yeah, and that is realistically the problem right there. The angle I'm coming off of it at. I wonder if I could curve it on. There's an idea. Okay, set you to 183. This is a 15 though, so I need to set it to 168 for it to line up properly. You know what? I could try. This is bound to go poorly. Sure, 5 degrees of banking. Why not? That's fine, because then what I can do is this. And you are way off on your rotation, so I'm just going to reset you to be 3 degrees exactly, plus 0.001. I might be able to do. Might want a medium for this. I can just sink it more. Yeah, the line is broken down there, but there's only so much I can do. It's just an awkward position, realistically. Are you... just about. Just a touch further down. There is some finagling that I could do to get that to sync properly. But... I guess what I could do is this. Going to do that, though. Purposely rotate it a little bit to try and get the sync a little bit better. Like, get the line lined up, more or less. That brings that a little bit further in. I don't think I have enough space. Maybe I... Honestly, it's good enough except for that one little edge that's sticking up where you can see it. I don't know if it's actually worth fixing, though. You know, why? How about this? Save this. Delete that. Pick up another one of those and use that to hook it in. You know? I'm definitely gonna have to fiddle with the rotation on this one. Come on, just... Fine. Staying is nice. No, it's not quite right to get the line lined up right. Thank you very much again, Digital Zeros. I appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime here. And I guess that's a good reminder to anybody else. Don't forget, if you have Prime, you also have access to a Prime sub, unless you have like a free trial of Prime or something like that, in which case you only get one use of it, more or less. But yeah, thank you very much for subscribing. Enjoy your lack of ads and your new set of emotes. I made them all myself. I don't know if that's actually a good thing, but it's true. I'm not super happy with this transition. If I was doing it properly, it'd be better. But I'm not doing it properly. I want to test it. Why not with the Rockstar editor? Yeah. Just hit the brakes all the way down there, because why not? Come on, you can make the turn just about. You do get air there. I mean, it wasn't too bad, but yeah, the airtime is not ideal. Well, I'm gonna give it at least one medium in that case. Yep, that looks well positioned. Here, I can do this over here too, so that it's mirrored. Yes. I know what I'm doing. I'm not getting distracted by something in Discord changing. No, not at all. There's only 30 minutes or so left in the stream. When did that happen? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? It's so close. Could you imagine? It's so close to being spot on. Such a shame. I don't really see a seam there. Just out of curiosity, how's this? How close is this? Oh, it... Is it? Is it close enough? I just... Ship it! Just consider for a minute, right? This is this close to being lined up right. All because I just matched a couple of pieces together in midair without actually like aligning them properly. Just, yeah, this right about here, and then move this over to here, and yeah, probably good enough. And it actually lines up that closely. Yes, it's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. But when you consider I did not plan that at all, and realistically, what I could do is redo it and use the long 180. Actually, I really should. You know what? Place you. Save you. I have it saved, so I can always revert to that if I want. Let that just be known. That was completely by accident, getting it that freaking close. Such that this almost fit, and two of the large turns actually fit. What's up, Callie? Yep, looks good to me. Alright, take one of you. Having fun? I guess. Have you seen my bank turn over there? Not sure it's gonna work well enough, but it might. What do you mean, banked, quote unquote? It's banked. It's a different type of banking, but it's banked. Game, I hate you so much. Oh good, it's getting lost. Okay, then you know what? Here. There we go. It's more like a hammock turn. I mean, you're not wrong. It is. Much more like a hammock turn. Oh, did I actually get that lined up? Almost perfectly. Ah, yeah. You know what? That's fine. I can work around that. I can work around that. Now, doing it this way obviously does mean that the turn will have a bit sharper, or the turn itself will be a bit sharper now. Screw that. But that's honestly okay. And you know what? If I'm gonna do this, steal that one, because it's at the right angle. I don't know why I went up in the list, but I did. Just hit the number I want. Oh my god, this game. This game! So uncooperative. Better. Yeah, I mean, obviously this one just aligns because I used a prop to align it. But, again, there is a clip proving that I got it to align completely accidentally, almost perfectly. Not with this turn, but with, that turn, I think? I think that's a large. The fact that I did that completely unintentionally is excellent. This entire complex is a bit aggressive, but it's fine. It's fine. And you know what? Here. How was I doing this again? Let's do the silly thing, because I can. Oh, I had it. I had it, and I messed it up. There we go. I had more luck with changing the, this angle of it. Yes, all the banking. Must have all of it. Because it's not silly enough going up to 30-some degrees. No, it must go to 40 degrees. And by 30-some, I mean 30. That's what it is. It's 30 on the dot. Let's have a little bit of room to go there. So if I do that and then move you. There we go. So that's now 40 degrees. May allow multiple lines for overtaking. It may. I don't know that it will, but it may. And then because 10-degree increments are way too aggressive. $35. I want to try and more or less get this aligned with where it needs to be. I think about there will be good. Set it to world positioning. About there, I think, is good. This is so dumb. Dingle, why did you suggest banking? Okay, I'm gonna overwrite my previous save. Oh, this is so dumb. There's finally a track, too. Can actually make a full circuit. Brake boost, anyone? You like throwing wrenches and cogs. But you might have actually made this track more interesting by suggesting that. Well, and me actually listening to your suggestion. Well, if nothing else, this track will have some of the smoothest transitions if it were to ever make it into the playlist. The banking might not quite be there, but considering most of these transitions are 1 degree otherwise. Well, except these last few there were 1 degree. Suggestion was good enough to listen to. That's a win in your book. Yeah, I guess. Yeet. Let's see, just get checkpointing done real quick. No need for anything beyond that. Maybe part way over the hill. Not really necessary, but might not hurt to have just because you never know. Building of the walls looks like a total blast. You mean the walls that I'm gonna have to put up around everything? Because, yeah, that is gonna be a blast. Like halfway through this turn, I guess. Yeah. Actually getting this track to a usable state is gonna be a time. Especially considering I've got less than 100 props now to do it with. But, hey, that was the entire point. Build a track that functions, and then add in the propping later. No, I want it on the apex. And I guess I should have another one here because it is a turn, even though you can see it immediately. I am going to checkpoint here, and then checkpoint here. This will be very much, you know, there will be a variety of lines you can take. It will be fairly open. And yeah, it's a joke. If next-gen consoles can have that much, then there's no reason why PC can't. I don't even... Yeah, I don't need that there. That's not a necessary checkpoint. Aw, it's too far away. Well, there you go. This is temporary, realistically. I'm gonna see if I can't get a better shot of the banking. Or maybe I can make the photo that. The game, the PC version came out almost exactly 8 years ago now. But the game itself, the original version of it for PS3 and Xbox 360 came out as of September, I think 15th this year, 10 years ago. So, yeah. No, PCs have progressed a long ways since the release of this game on PC, and they're far more powerful than those consoles were at the time of the original release. I did have to use a couple of 30-degree downs in a couple of spots, or I ended up using them, I should say, which is not ideal. But they'll do. They're fine. Okay, that actually is pretty damn good. And of course, I'm going to cover over the rumble strips on the front straight. In fact, that can be the first thing that I do. Is, here, I can do this. You can't see it, but it's there. It's very unhappy right now because it's technically in an illegal position. Let's see, I don't know what the optimal angle is for this. Something like that. Wonder if I can get away with 1 degree less. Wonder if I can even get it to be 1 degree less. Not really. I guess 4 degrees is the magic number. You're right about there. So now I want 184. Or 176 again, because now I'm on the other side. Somehow. Okay. The point of this is... Well, I can technically publish it now. Can't curb boost. No more curb boosting down the final straight. And yes, there's some curbs here, but I can cover them over as well. You might get a bit of force feedback. You might get a bit of rumble from the rumble strips, but they're not actually giving you a speed boost. Or at least it's so minimal that it's basically the same as riding over the top of them, but to a lesser extent. I don't know how good that actually is down that hill, but you know. Actually, hold on. Yes, I wanna test it. I don't want to publish it, but I definitely want to test it such that I can publish it. Yep, that's a thing that can happen for sure. Plus, you can technically also use this to get an even wider line onto the front straight. Race is not yet valid. Well, you know what? They're an airplane. Save. Now it can be published, so now I'm going to do this. And then, rather than do it through there, play GTI Online, invite only. And no, I'm not waiting around in case anybody wants to join me in testing it. I want to end the stream, so I'm doing it now. It's right at the top of the list! That's why it's named that. It's always at the top of the list that way. Yeah, sure, 2 laps, why not? Turn off catch-up in slippery stream. Boy, that's an interesting layout on the map. I mean, if I was thinking, I would have just done a solo session. Oh yeah, we're on the side of a hill here, because we just are. I could take my Krieger that Geek found. No, I'm gonna go for the Torero, just to compare versus the stock variant I was using. That is a name. I should honestly just leave that as the name. I don't want to, because then it will legitimately be like near the top of everybody's lists. Anybody who bookmarks it. Of course, it's got to be nighttime. That would be funny. Oh god. Yeah, this is even faster than the other one. I'm leaving that in. It's so colorful, all the glowing, colorful props. Yeah, it doesn't stop nearly as well. It goes up the hill a little bit better. Does not turn. Oh god, you get airtime over that. That's not ideal. I might have to fix that. Because it's one thing if you're just like barely lifting off the track enough to, you know, get brake boosts like that. Please make the turn. Please make the turn. Much of a slide. Not bad. That little bit just before going into the banking probably needs a bit of reworking just to ensure that it's not sending you into the air. That's not bad. Now I just need to prop it. Nuts. Stupid AI. Doesn't even help with seeing the license plate. Yeah, you know, I don't know if anybody actually went and watched my VOD or has watched Dingle's perspective, assuming it was included in that, or maybe not. But my plan was to put a different plate on this. I actually loaded up the iFruit app to add a new plate specifically for this to put a random name on it. And the iFruit mobile app was discontinued and, you know, no longer works as of last year. Like December of last year. So Butwadi, it's the longest plate I have that is available on everything, so yeah, I also considered adding a wing to it, but I refused to add a wing to this stupid bush. I should know that that's there. Train! I refused to add a wing to it because the wing's just too damn wide. All of them are wider than the car, and I refuse to have that. This thing handles way too well. It's got so much grip compared to the Torero. Not even funny. Alright, anyway. That is going to be the end of today's stream. Yeah, too bad. I mean, I could have recalled it. I should have recalled it as soon as Geek showed up. Then we might have been okay, but it made for a more interesting thing with how everything turned out. Anyway, next stream is tomorrow night. Yes, tomorrow night. Not afternoon. He probably would have called it, but it might not have been as obvious because he didn't know who it belonged to. But yeah, it probably would have resulted in something similar. At the very least, we might have had access to my Krieger. But I just let EJ hang on to it. it doesn't matter if he dropped it in the ocean. I didn't have to pay anything to get it back. What do I care? Besides, then I could make the dude where's my car joke. Yeah, next stream tomorrow night, not tomorrow afternoon. I know Tuesday and Thursday streams this month, I've said that they're going to be in the afternoon. Not always. They're not going to be in the afternoon if I have shit to take care of, and I have shit to take care of tomorrow. So, it's going to be an evening stream. Much like tonight, it's not going to run as long. It's probably going to be about an hour shorter, much like the afternoon streams typically are. Thinking of running to it and getting in while Geek was out of his car. Yeah, no, there wasn't enough time for that, and I'm glad you didn't do that because I would not have been pleased with your strategy at that point. Because I don't agree with doing that. That's a silly thing to do. Anyway. Yeah, the next break will start in 2 minutes. Yes. Yes, it will. So yeah. The Wreckfest stream will be tomorrow night. And then, well, the stream after that, let's see if the bot wants to cooperate. No, it doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. The stream after that, you walked down the highway and was fine because nobody was around to see, fortunately enough. The stream on Wednesday is going to be at the normal time. However, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I will say we're only about $35. Actually, we're less than $35. Thank you very much, Digital Zeros, for subscribing once again. That actually puts us such that we're now under an amount instead of just over. Yes, we are under $35, technically under $34. No, just over 34. Just over 33. I'm looking at this from a distance, so I can't see the number that well. But yeah, either way, we're only a little under $35 off of the next goal, which is more Pokemon stuff. Cough, cough. No, but seriously, if you don't want to help contribute, if you already have, or money's tight, and you can't really afford to, that's fine. But I gotta do some amount of selling out, right? Yeah. Just as a reminder, that goal is here. I'll use the command because it says it. The Crystal Rando Catch 'em All is literally just I catch 'em all, but it's randomized. You have a good one too, Digitals, yeah. And again, thanks for your contributions. Yeah. Just saying. If somebody wants to do it, it's there. And it'll still be there tomorrow night as well. And if you want to send in your stuff off stream, that's fine. That's fine. I'll hear about it soon enough. So, the previous tip that was in the top right, not the current one, but the one that was there before, I never read that out. They said in the message to not read it out, so I just left it how it was. They did that off stream. That was actually the first test of my offline notifications for tips. I had originally set it up before all this started, or, knowing that this was a thing in the hopes that I would know, and turns out I forgot a line that was very important. But, yeah, if you subscribe off stream, but also as of about a month ago, if you use bits off stream, or if you send a tip in off stream, I will find out about it fairly quickly. I need to make sure that the bot actually reliably pings me for it, but I have my IRC bot, ARPA bot, set to send a message to Discord to notify me when something like that comes in while I'm not streaming, so I will see it. I will see it at this point. Although I haven't had anybody test bits. I know the subs work, I know the tips work. I haven't seen bits work, but again, I'm not trying to pressure anybody into doing it, and again, it only works when I'm offline. So, like, 5 minutes after I've gone offline, it should be 100%. But again, not to. Just saying. Just saying in a number of different ways tonight, I guess. Anyway, next stream. That one. More Wreckfest. Single player, specifically. I'm not doing multiplayer at the moment. I'm doing the single player career. I'm not trying to 100% it because that would just be annoying. And I don't want it to be annoying. I want it to be enjoyable. And it's still annoying at times, but because I'm not caring so much about completing it perfectly, it's just only annoying at times. It's actually fun. So yeah, that's tomorrow night. I guess that's it. As OBS lags, as usual. And yeah. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, like I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. That's why they're at the end. You don't have to stick around for ads if you don't want to. If you're a sub, you shouldn't see ads, but you know how Twitch can be, so. Leave once I'm done talking. Hell, if you haven't left already, you can leave right now. Leave whenever you want. It's kind of rude to leave right now, but I'm not your boss. I don't direct your life. Do as you wish. I'm not the one who's going to tell you, sit here and tell you to, yeah, there you go. Dingle Farts leaves. Isn't that excellent? Bye, Dingle Farts. What it says in my chat. I know it doesn't say that on stream, but it's what it says in my chat. Anyway, ads on the way out. Stick around for them or don't. Do as you wish. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later. Also, Dingle, post that clip again. In case you missed it, I was playing MSC at the beginning of the stream, but I died. Post the clip. Let people see how it happened, because it was stupid. Later. Right after I press the end stream button that plays the ads. Thank you very much, Callie. I guess I'm playing full item rando on Wednesday. Okay, bye for real this time.